That is? That where I'm supposed to go? Oh my gosh. Oh, would you look at that? God, that's doing that. Alright, it was a plain hole. It was a plain old hole before. Okay. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed aether. Our precious has been busy. What do you mean our precious? What do you mean by that? What villainy is this? Slumber sweet have I lain since mine's offspring's war with man did end. Yet I cannot choose but stir at this aberrant stench. Whatever the hell that means. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Okay. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh gods, what's happening? What is that? Chief, get out of there! You're not dead. Apparently not, it passed right through me. As if it were some sort of illusion. Okay, we're tripping balls after being... we're tripping balls right now. We're so close to the weird purple aether that literally everybody's here. It's starting to trip balls, man. We're tripping balls. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but no doubt that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Oh, Jesus. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Okay, while this peculiar thing remains... With this peculiar thing remains... What? Okay. Square? If it looks like a chocobo, and Qua's like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. No, no heck it's a chocobo. Quay? The way a Quay isn't unlike a chocobo, it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. What if the doll comes to life? It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? The ones we Lalafels ride are all insane, That's wild, that is wild. I suppose. Hey, alright, let's go with the chocobo for now. Thy mistress' blessing extended not onto this creature's soul, then. Very well, as this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Zooey, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? What? What? The Midgard Stormer who fought and fell at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the father of dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There's so much we can learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allagan Empire reached its zenith. And records have but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allagans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of I keep saying Bahamut, but it's pronounced Bahamut. Capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed that the Allagans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Tumor tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It tells of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak it chose to fly instead and thus crossed over onto this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go for the look on the truth while you're with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have not to fear from the fall. The hollow has become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn. And fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be by thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. So you really can toss around inside the hole, can you? Quay. Well, I doubt any of us imagine things would come to this, but the followers are going to do. Let's take our risk to get into the yawn. I've already applied Jesse of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything, are you? When am I going to launch the raid? Okay. Okay. Let us begin. What is this place? What's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. What the? I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions. A vital presence, whereas a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment. If you want a participation, you have to tell us a little more than that. Ah, we're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Very weak consent. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. It's like some VR stuff or something? Is this like SAO inside Final Fantasy or something? Okay, so there's a duty, right? Looks like some manner of tower or egg. Or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the body of being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is subject alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. The assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat abilities, you mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course will be constructed for this purpose, though which you must attempt to fight your way. Your sustainability will be confirmed upon reaching the Datascape test or beyond. Please know, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Complete blue. An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to some of your rangers, I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, as in my colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Ain't no way. Existential authorization transfer. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. It's like Tron or something? I see here already. The amount of times I have fought Nero, freaking game. The amount of times I fought Nero in the main scenario, Piccoli Zooey will follow. No good at sticking by some kind of barrier. Oh, bears are my specialty. I'll have this down before you know it. Now this is my kind of battle. See, something's happening with the cube. So it changes it into a life form and a hostile one at that. We'll see it to the creature wedge. Keep at the bear, Biggs, watch his back. Oh no, that's cool. Another one, if you will continue spotting so long as the monitor is operational. Ah, it's out of commission. The trick is to reverse the barrier's energy current. Well done, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. Not bad. The amount of times I fought heroes, I can't fathom that I'm literally fighting on the same side as Hero right now. Let's finish it quickly and be on our way. Are you gonna come and help me? So you can. Bro, why am I have to be the one that's last? What the hell? I don't know what the hell was that. Then there's more time than this. Oh my goodness. Right, same approach as before. Wedge and Biggs, the monitor is yours. There was still sent to the enemy whenever you're ready, Dewey. I'm still doing this. Yeah, I already know. Well, of course, they're mortal. Why do I always gonna be last? Why do I always gonna be the last one? The structure ahead must be the Delta skateboarder. It's freaking Tron or something? And get the reward keeps going. Stay focused, we're almost there, bruh. Big, you probably gotta get a monitor as well. Dewey, you know what to do. I think I'm no less qualified to think I with these toys. Oh, that's gonna be hero. I hate your guts, but you're not wrong. Oh god, oh god, oh sweet baby Jesus, oh sweet baby Jesus, oh sweet baby Jesus, oh god. I'm so dead, I am so dead, I am so dead, I am so dead. Another effort. I use that for no reason. Really complete. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's no rules. That's our goal, the Delta Escape. If I'm not mistaken, what do you think it is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creature we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that the far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects, our fellow test subjects most like. But I'm not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? That looks like the picture for a world in like Kingdom Hearts or something. Imagine that the egg holds the world of Kingdom Hearts. Quay. Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? The subject compared to have arrived at Delta Escape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subject. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Delta Escape and defeat all test subjects within. Please know, however, that the strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization to transform into Alpha. Good luck. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, darling. Before we turn our thoughts to the Delta Escape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. They say every step we take seems to raise more questions. We will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually, of that I have no doubt. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whenever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects awaiting in the Delta Scape. What I feel like Nero, I feel like Nero has like an ulterior motive. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? This promises to be most entertaining foray. I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, so extract all the information I can from them. Quick. It is a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, you'll need him to accompany you to the Delta Scape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Quick. Alpha appears to proceed. You may enter Delta Scape version 1.0 whenever you are ready. Time to start. Alright, now I need to wait for my brother. Right? All I gotta do is just chill and wait. Amigo. I'm gonna miss Lee's being Zion. Sad that he's gonna focus on being working with the Alameda and just maybe help reform the Alameda government. Oh well, I'm gonna. Oh well. Don't look at explosion. Don't look at explosion. Escape version. I don't know what the hell is version. 1.0 point. That honestly scared the ever-living shit out of me. I don't want to skip this. I want to walk in on that. €1. Dewey, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Ali Coverable. No idea what the name means, but good luck. I'm gonna keep €1. Or something, or what? Are you? Are you? My hands are too slow, I can't do that fast. Alright. Okay, now I need to do this. Well done, my friend. We are lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Delta Scape's very surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose you did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be much more such outings. Preliminary analysis, there are 4 combatants in the Delta Scape all told, including your friend, Alte Rote, or whatever it is, that how you say that name. Which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with Deltas 2 to 4, in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with intimidating the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive, though contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Through. Having vanquished the vile Sir Simu you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. And it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at a great cost to itself. As such, it employs this point to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. Our powers at least will be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But then how do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhappen was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. If it hadn't been for him, we would all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged in stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartino to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Zooey for me. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can, we'll have little choice but to see Omega experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order I can see, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the test. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, but I recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Alpha. Alpha seems if he is eager to proceed. You may enter Delta Scape version 2. If you are ready, alright. there it is. Fantastic. I'm fitting in for the half and doing downward reach. Have fun now. Okay, okay. Isn't the race too? I mean, I guess it's pretty fun so far. God damn my freaking controller too. I can barely hear myself, I can barely hear my own self talk right now. My volume is like so high right now, I can barely hear myself think. Arousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. You'll see wonder you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite well as intended. It wasn't just intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it exactly isn't intended to use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. May I say that I had every faith he would succeed. I guess, but me and my brothers wanted to me and my brothers found to not sink it for the last one, so we're not going to sink it. I mean, we are going to sink it probably for the last one. I doubt we'll be throwing from bridge on wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado, let us move things along. In course of the announcement, the next opponent is Delta Crew's big name. How do you call it? Whatever that name is. The Queen of Dimension Castle. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't know? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat of you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears the lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youth, sounded like our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Twitch CB understanding is yet lacking. Scant grass survive that which men know and not know. I know not. Mark me then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been. Its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of his experience. It possesses the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact. Fiction. The distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes, and if a thing is logical, it can be created. Aha, that such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shows my sign. What's the matter, Gara? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Zui said he was ready to continue, so am I. Let's deal with Hallie Carnessa, whatever. Quick. How many more? Alright, it is time. It is time. Alright, let's do this. Wait, no matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? No, seriously, who the hell is this? What the hell? I'm a frog! I'm a freaking frog! I'm a freaking frog! I'm a freaking frog! Roll dice, throw down online style. I'm glad you're safe, dude. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Give me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we have a one victory away. I'm clearing the doses here. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4. This tests the world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an aggravation of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed somehow to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite certain Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why? Good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why does Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seems to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment. Big Pearl. Ah, Biggs, it's the control room, are you? What news? I see, very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption, that was Biggs. Your report from the sensor system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegon standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well, then we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Hero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X's death would seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Check something. Okay, we gotta do. That was just getting version 4. Quick. Okay, now I'm gonna let my brother. What this? Alright, it is time. Okay. Watching it like one shot, or watching it like one shot, or watching it one shot, or watching it one shot. Hold on. Bruh, what the hell? Wait, really? This was the final boss for Final Fantasy V? Ain't no way. Ain't no way this is the boss for Final Fantasy. I mean, I wouldn't know because I've never played Final Fantasy V. Damn, really? And I just like how one of my older brothers, Luis, he literally just got one-shotted. Hold on. Yep, we're gonna have to do this again. That was something. That was something, alright. Oh, that was something. That was actually something I didn't think that was going to happen. I've already seen this cutscene, I'll wait. My brother Rick has to heal it so he can rest. Oh, got one. He nailed it rather than he got freaking one shot. Oh. I just did a little bit. What the, oh god, oh god. I got hit with this, I don't know what the hell this is, I got hit with whatever, I don't know. What the hell's going on? Ah! Why, the void was mine to command. I don't know what just happened. What's happening? Am I gonna start talking in a deep voice? We thank the gods who say, where the hell? When the shadow on this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are are present at Comport, does this mean that this area is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record? Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. What the hell does it mean by future matchmaking? Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things are proceeding rather smoothly. Here's a mount. Oh, what kind of mount? You guys should understand savage right now. What kind of mount does it give? If I get a mount from this, it'd be pretty cool. I've been using Midgard with Midgard Soren mount since I got it. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Oh, we're technically in a video. We're in SAO right now. What is Sid doing? Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I might do that maybe on my own. I might do that on my own time. So, wait. So I get the big glowing dragon if I do the one I just finished right now. Okay, I'll try that probably in the future. I'll try that in the future. I agree with Nero. Either Nero plotting something evil to backstab us, or things are going too smoothly. 'Tis well that thou harbored doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its test in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of the mortal's trance, or the bait that lures them onto the abyss? Imagine Alphino and the rest of the Scions find out what me and Sid are doing right now. Imagine if Alphino, Alize, and the rest of the Scions find out what me and Sid are doing right now. What the hell? Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable events. Loop event found. The death of a comrade. Oh god, who's gonna die? Imagine if, like, freaking Biggs or something dies or something. But it feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again. Oh my god, are they gonna kill off Nero? Are they gonna kill Nero? You did well too, Alpha. Fiercely going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compound the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Sid looks calmer for having reached a milestone in the investigation. A milestone, or whatever. The anomaly. Okay. Right then, let's head back to Ralger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Okay, the anomaly. Let's go with Jesse. Okay. Great, now I can't eat this because the flies are on. The anomaly. It's Jesse. It's Jesse right now. Okay. Welcome back, Zooey. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Well, Sid's my home dog, so Sid is my homie, so I'm always glad to help him. Frankly, we need all the help we can get, with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did. After a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. God, I like this character. She's hilarious. But such irksome matters aside. Oh my god, are they gonna kill Jesse? Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He fought here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us the exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be. What in the seven houses got it into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouting Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this, though we have all the necessary permissions. The area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd be best to take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon. Nero, Zooey, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it then, I shall bring it back even after drag him by the goggle straps. I swear, I cannot, the amount of times I fought Nero in the duty roulette is just insane. And I can't think of anything but fighting Nero in the freaking dungeon. Or whatever. Want to come along? Yeah, it's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving along. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. If our team president thinks he heard the last of this, he's wrong, but our people's safety comes first. Take care, alright? Gotcha. I got you. No. Oh, look, it's Gunbreaker. High steel gunfighter. Why not let me jump? My stomach hurts right now. It looks like we're all here. Let's make haste for the Carcano Flats. Go on ahead to the control rooms here. We'll follow as soon as we moor the Excelsior. I thought it was called the Enterprise. Oh yeah, I forgot he changed it. He changed the name. Let me help up Wedge. I knew something was gonna happen. Seven hells, Biggs, Wedge. Are you alright? Answer me! Chief Zooey? A monster appeared out of thin air. Target exhibits vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibited heightened levels of stress. Objections failed. Omega, you set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms of intelligence at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may possess a negligible threat to you, however. They are more than sufficient to seriously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I have to take a shift in policy, quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged: evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observe an anomaly: those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, to perform who are properly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. And so putting on a show at the yawn and planting Alpha or Miss is part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the Celsius anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdrawn, I will commence the extermination of your kind. Jesus. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. To Twitsy, we have much to ponder. If the first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Gordon and Alpha took our two wounded to the Conjurers Guild. The chief bids me to lend a hand, so otherwise I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, I'll return to Ralpha's Reach and report to Jesse. go talk to Jesse. Dude, I heard there was trouble. 1 in 7 hells happened. Damn it, the magnet broke. What, Omega loosened a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. But God struck me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the danger. I should never have. Should never have what? Activated Omega. You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All mankind is being held to ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Gardner. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. We are scientists. We are scientists. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forward and gave himself wholly to science. Then you changed. You started yourself a pacifist and started spouting trite about the proper use of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bozja, I believe. Jesus. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible the possible. Making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the station system, I feel we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Migdar Summer is the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will never defaul to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. Que. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. What if he's trying to tell us something? We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. That's what he said, the former tribunus. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, our friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. Dude, I'm glad to hear it. In case you haven't heard, we observe a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawns. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of this experiment. But Master Gon is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alki Roiton made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blushed to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon the world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with eyes aflame. For once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge based on our previous experience. It seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations upon Eorzea. Wellesley, are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush at the control center. Oh yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on what's out there for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Where? I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Oh, that's so adorable. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. Oh, very thoughtful of you, Jess. I hear was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. I wish I had that uniform. My stomach is killing me right now. Oh my god. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. This is perfectly acceptable power for an engineer. Surely practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure if it'd last long on you with all the fighting, but if you're just the first sec, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks guardsmanship undoubtedly is. It might our time not be better than say traveling to the yawn. Omega awaits. What?
It's not Rocky?
Yes.
Where are you at this joint?
I don't know, we're going to the yawn, I think.
Oh, okay, we're going back there.
How inviting. I'm ready when you are, as we see the word and we'll take the plunge. Ricky! Okay, I need to leave the party for a second to do this. Oh, my stomach is hurting right now. It is time. Right then, into the yawn we go. I'm with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. I would want to see the animation of us jumping in. Okay. Okay. Well, the rift seems much as it did before, and we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether. Welcome, Alpha. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, please see your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of those test subjects have been eliminated. Each test award hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely without suitable simulation. It may not exceed your calculated probability of success. The survival is crucial to my studies. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise potent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth my home star? I mean, thy home star. Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming, fight, win, evolve, then I will return to... Error. Accurate rendering of planetary level impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters affected. Recalculating projected combat abilities complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Since we have our order, shall we cut a path through the shaft then? Are those some nice... those are some nice cards, which means one woman, card, game, play. Play, you mean to play a part in proceeding this time. Of course what you meant. Well, we do have the authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing stopping you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. What the? One Omega's motions on your mark, please. Well, of course it's shielded. Leave the barrier to me. Wait. Alpha, mind the trap. Well, you're stuck for now. Child's place. Been a poor welcome thus far. Let's move along, shall we? Dewey Alpha, they're not here. We arrived on different platforms. Come here, we have to find them. We have other visitors and they don't seem keen on letting us pass. Chocobo alone. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, that was a close one. That was a close one. No, leave the trouble alone. Leave the trouble alone. No sign of thy companion. Fight on, mortal. Quick. Over there, a flash of light. Could be Zooey and the others. Spencer, let's get on with it then. Oh god. But are we ready to, apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion, hehehe. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Let's go, Nero's armor and hammer, let's go! Behold the mark, blah blah blah, Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. Ain't no way Nero brought his armor and hammer in here. Okay, yeah, his armor and hammer is cool as hell. This is the Nero I remember fighting in the dungeons almost 30-something times. Step aside and go on, bear witness to the devastation. I wonder if Sid had any cool armor like that at one point. Iron Nero, bro, really is called Iron Nero. Okay, Nero used to get healed. I also fixed out a card. Oh mother of God. Didn't really just punching him. Let's roll. Finally, a proper challenge. I trust those tedious barriers are behind us. It appears so. Let's finish this. Why me? Why me? I'm literally about to get like absolutely wrecked right now. Okay, almost died multiple times. Great. Wish I got some XP and I wish my magnet wasn't broken. No. That seems to be the end of them. End of the path as well. Uh, as far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. What, do you miss your actual armor? In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you use, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasts that it is but one of the many tools at his disposal. Boasts like a god to all chocobos or something? Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Is that a mask? Analysis complete. Bro, that's a mask. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify subjects of the note. Because some of your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty rim I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn onto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding henceforth in spectral form, asserted to be summoned in her hour of need. Your only account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still don't understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain. 1, 2, 3, or... But mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, the very scent, visits upon me as a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. But that means to muster much might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues, Alpha Group. Your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. That should do it. Our new base operation is up and running. Now what I really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. But as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is a test where you use the conquer the Sigmascape. Are we gonna see freaking Andrew Tate in there or something? Is that a mask? Or a face? The castle is certainly surprised, but this is verging on disturbing. And we frequently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point for within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're able to analyze the correct data. Which means it doesn't have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? I should have joined him, Alpha. We seem to be fine out here, but Zooey will need your authorization if he should do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits above you, Savior. Next to home, it could be almost anything. Quick. No slowing down. Eight more to go. Oh, let's go let my brothers know. Alright, let's do this. Oh, what is this? Is this a freaking train? Is this a freaking train? What the? Are we fighting like a demon train or something? What the hell? What? Why the F are we on a train? Dude, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. What? Why the hell is our enemy a train? What? Why the hell is our enemy a train? Well, I'm trying to lock on, but I freaking can't. Damn it! Damn my controller drift! Damn my controller drift! I can't stay still. I think I may have smashed my controller way too much. Okay, that's kind of wrong. Yeah, that's kind of wrong. I think I may have, like, just thrown my controller. Why the hell was there a train? Why the hell was there a train? Wait, what the? Child from afar, thank you for Doma. What do you mean, thank you for Doma? What does this have to do with the Doma? Is this like a train from Doma or something? Did Doma have like trains or something? Why the hell were we fighting a train? That was the stupidest thing ever. Why the hell were we fighting a train? Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for this escape. For what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess as at the source upon which the Sigma skip is based, but if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience in the train. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, we pitted against a foe known as Shatternook. Not a train this time, but some matter of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirits that's taken up residence within the picture. But the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero thrown together a little something that might be useful. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it will be to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I'm just saying, Nero's glasses do look kind of cool. They look kind of badass. They look kind of badass. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I will confuse you by trying to explain how it works. But suffice to say that I've adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Actually, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficiency of your masterpiece, well, that should depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now back to you, Garlon. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship and the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but it has nothing to do with my upbringing. Que? Que? Okay, time to go grab my brother's stuff. What the hell? I want a splendid. God damn it! I want to. Okay. No one will get in my way. Oh god, okay. Why am I always the one that gets like attacked? Why am I always the one that gets attacked? Bruh! I'm such a noob at this game. I'm such a noob at this game. That was cool. Oh my god, me and my brother restart dead now too. That was interesting. That was interesting. Welcome back, Zoe. I think Ezra might still watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seem to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting it is easy as is intended. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that air arena and that foe in mind. Against odd else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Hey, this is Garlon. That's great news, and what? Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently, Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us, then. Man, then he was like, nah, just the two of us. Chief, Zooey, and Alpha too, we didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense, after all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Chirurgeon will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you have the rest on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little job. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Zooey has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be stalwart companion. Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. After the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet, so go home, heal, and don't come back until you fully recover. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but if you call us the moment anything goes wrong, we'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform really makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Zooey and Chief for us, alright? Quit. You can imagine Alpha secretly actually, Omega. Well, before I forget, we brought you something to put a string in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Well, something's gonna happen. Now what we have, the next one seems to be strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has to isolate the behavioral triggers. Bleh, tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. What the, what? What even is in here? What did I even... What? Yeah, freaking... Oh my god, of course something happened. We're just standing by to see you off. Alpha and the chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you. It will all be over before you know it. Can I lure you to the rift, sir? I may not be much use in battle, but I can at least do you this small service. Oh, Nero's fine. What if Nero lost his memory or something? Back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not, that would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort. But next time, I prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. I guess Sid doesn't want to admit what happened. Right, Zooey. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike the ordeal with Chatternook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and skill should be enough to win you the day. Just leave me be. I'm having enough trouble concentrating as it is. fue. Okay. Alright, just leave it on the stove.
But I shall be going there too to eat my lunch. Or getting dinner or something.
we wait for everything to start. My brother finished his dungeon, and alright, time to go back to being me, and while I have to go there and finish his dungeon, so we can do this. Alright. It is time to enter Sigma Escape Registry. Alright. Dun 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 dun. I want to complete this, and then tomorrow I'm gonna play this on, but today I want to complete this and then some side quests. And once I complete those side quests, I'm gonna get on with it. There's a bunch of shit I need to do. I won't cry for you. Mary. Jesus said I wanted to. Jesus said I wanna dance with my hands above my head. Like Jesus said, I'll never dance. Time to mute myself again. Alright. It's time to go to Lips a Woman's set. Alright, it's time. I'm getting there right now. Hold on, Ricky. Teleport over. Okay, so I guess now we wait. There's room for all that. Guard. Guard. Discard. Discard. Guard. Alright. I discard a lot of things that are gonna make room. I shall be going AFK now while waiting for this. I know somebody's called Borisov's dad. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put not display the year for that. Okay, now this actually looks pretty cool. There we go. 18,000 AP, Jesus. This must be good loot. Okay, so now. God, I type really slow, okay? What?
Order menu.
Okay.
Under character, there should be a tab called currency.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the Alagon tombstones of poetics? Is that it?
Yes.
I have 2,000.
Okay. Follow me now. I'm hanging up.
Okay. La 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 la. What the hell even is that now? That is actually cool. What am I supposed to get? Alright, what am I supposed to get? Augmented Stallion Daggers. Okay, got it. I'm getting this wearing this stuff. Oh well. Why am I getting so many bites from wearing shorts? The hell? Who's ready? Who is ready for this? I did not mean to do that. My controller messed up. Where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams, and this is what passes for a straightforward battle here. Phantom train, possessed pictures, and now this magnetic-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and mechanical arts. It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization that we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to show us by now. Nero seems amusingly anxious to move things along. Okay. This is it, the final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes here and here. But this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. Actual person. His name is, Kefka, and he's a jester. According to data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the houses down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His subsequent rise to godhood His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shadowed world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes. Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The gesture of face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only walk the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you, even as you predict his action and adjust your position. Its true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have turned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however, slight in reacting to his fate will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics in the field of battle. I'm afraid he's right. I'll learn to do all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I'm tired of waiting for the fun to begin. I should have put you admire this villain. Quack.
Right now we wait. Mute myself while we wait. Alright, it is time.
What the hell is that zesty clown? I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah, we're F. We are F. Bro, I hear that audio from SMG4 all the time. I don't want to be here for like another second. This guy is monster like actually super giving down. Kill this guy already, please, for the love of God. Like, all that is holy, please, kill. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh, God. I am the Sigma. I am the Sigma. Okay. 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 I am the Sigma. That is the. That is just something. Wow. That's it, isn't it? You've won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigma Skip test will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Zooey. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it, we should have never left you alone, not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you like some snuggling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes, even your precious warrior of light. Cough. But there's another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Zooey and Alpha, then we can get out of here. Garlon. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours and do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Are we getting a Black belt? Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigma skip has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Zui Uchiha. That's my last name in the game. Really matches my class, Uchiha. From Naruto is a ninja, and I'm a ninja. Imagine you can use other ninja weapons like a ninja sword or something. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I've constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I've taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unprecedented high degree when engaged in battle. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. What? Is that an eyeball? Via your power, let me measure the extent of your existence. Is that the eyeball? In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Okay, this thing is crazy. Your participation is unnecessary. I mean, Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious, 13 the circumstances of thy birth take not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Is that Midgard story? No way. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond thy strength at the last. So be it, such a death become thee not. summer shall I be take for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgard summer, again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy efforts are drowned, that which thine own admission. Defieth thine understanding, it is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust in the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these more than the fullest of their glory, then mayest thou determine the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledge attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Grim, and prepare for the next round of testing. Okay. Zooey Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Twould seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come, we're leaving. Come on, we're leaving. Sir, the chief has already departed for Ralgir's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jesse expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. By that he generally means now. Okay. Test world. Zooey, I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing here with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero's taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems that one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm sure he kept going for as long as he did. The Trojans confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend his next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgard somewhere's taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder. You'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Quay. The poor thing, he seems worried. Quay. Well, that got a smile on it, but we may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, as much as I'd like to stay in chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Good timing, Zoo. There's been another anomaly detected at the yawn. As something previously instances are undergo by this energy fluctuation is another one of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garlon. He should be here soon. The chief should be here by now. The chief got jumped. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas non Garlog's legacy, who was of course the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Boja Citadel. Do you know of it? I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalamud's power, and it brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. As you can imagine, the job of shifting through rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it until now. That means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Zuru. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do anything by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. There's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I'll share the situation at the yawn with Zooey here. Good, then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its test. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fitted for field work yet, and the surgeon's given Neo strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Stormer? Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Zoo, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanism. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device, does this mean you use the... whatever you say, Chief, I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Let's go, we got the Fantastic 2. If only Alpino was here, it would be the Fantastic 3, you know. I remember it was me, Sid, and Alpino. If only Alpino was here, it'd be the OG Fantastic 3. It'd be the OG Fantastic 3 right here. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish the experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. What if Omega's watching from the eyes of that yellow bird? Quit. Are you ready, Zooey? Hey, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Quack, quack, quack! That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Interdimensional rift.
I already put it back on my shirt.
We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experience must be nearing an end.
I don't know where to put it. She doesn't want it. I don't want to put it. She doesn't want it.
Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier suspicion. And my experience have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trained, 400 PSI group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then, and should we win this battle, we can finally face you in combat. Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allowed you to prevail despite your frailty and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potentials deemed superfluous, or whatever. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. If he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He will be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane perimeters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiments once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from the estimated projection. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology or whatever. Our focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmise that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects that are required, a function that he has performed with adequate confidence. Tell me something, Omega. The ability of yours to generate was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms is not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you were making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand that they will never lose? That we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come into it, let's be on our way, you too, Alpha. Oh my god, he's gonna kill freaking Alpha. I swear to god, if they kill Alpha, I'm gonna be so heartbroken. Where? I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world inhabitant, Omega is generous to provide us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated as evil and conflict took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, out of the denizens of the Sigma scheme, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I are willing to provide support for Zooey. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Quit. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Where? Tis inconvenient without Midgard Somer here to translate his chirpings. Still, the best medicine for the words is for you to win this next contest. Let's show them we're on top of things, eh?
Okay, Alpha Skate version 1.0.
It is time. Come in.
Alright, let's do this.
What the hell? Perfect hit. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiment and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that the test subject's suspicions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error, logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject UOTL will proceed to a supplemental stage. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when a war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was here that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Is that Needhog? No, that's Shinryu. Prepare to face Midgard Stormer, Red Wing Rim of the Dragon Star, nemesis of my world. I'll have to fight Midgard Stormer. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjure simulator. You will condemn with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! You can't force Zua to fight two battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. You must be allowed to recuperate, or the data of your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject Zua, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test floor when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Quare. Alpha seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. Zooey, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was born and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Quack. No, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nira had said about your car producing water with unexpected properties, although it seems the effects are rather different this time. In any case, it was pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Raizu, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Stormer. While she did a monitor, I can see this room appeared different to the one we know. For everything we heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Stormer both hail from different stars. Two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result from that conflict, the Rim was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind, and after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here in our world. I'm assuming the ending you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard Stormer, just as he worked when Omega first encountered him. thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. A formidable foe indeed. Wait, you fought Midgard-Stormer before. But yes, I think I see your concerns. Would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. Considering that the help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminal to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, do I have a proposal? I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while she prepared to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'm ready my tools and ready yours. You have a rim to slay. Off this game. Fight Midgard-Stormer. Other after I was in the way. Damn, I got like one-shotted. lot of stunning victories, do I felt the breath catch on my throat on more than one occasion. Yeah, even though I watched the battle already, I was struck by idle thought. Then you notice the resemblance between Midgard, Stormer, and Shinryu. Unlike most travelers, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the submariner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder prime of Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think that there might be another explanation that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Heidelin. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears after centuries been upon centuries been rooted in depictions of Midgard's Homer. The summoner may have not even sought to imitate him specifically. Some conscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarities. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard's Stormer. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. In the end, there is Omega. Okay. Sid is waiting for Omega to make its next move. Your move, Omega. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing is concluded. Disregarding test world. System resources rerouted to primary operations. It's charging us already, so low battery. What do you mean? Oh yeah, sure. When you're done, put it back there. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenge on your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard Stormer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. First thing first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want to have as many options as possible. So just lay our cards on the table, as it were. What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right, trust both of you enough. It's best to leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Oh yeah. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself. And a little courage to see it through. When I feel like that this Chocobo chick is gonna literally sacrifice himself. Right, Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? I'll head straight back to Rogers and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Que. Alpha seems concerned for his well-being. You're with him, he wants you to follow him. Forever, isn't it? Where? You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Oh, was that Nero? Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shiryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the problems effects, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. But what if Omega already evolved to make itself no longer susceptible to electrical energy? Hey, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It is like an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I can imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. Until you made that, you based it on Midas's design, did you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast as it turned out, but the technology which leveled it entire town may exactly be the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I failed to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. Oh. I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need, 'tis just. Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved, and the feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives. To wage war. That's why I fled. I came to Eurasia and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have formed with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Garahatia, oh, the Fellowship of Noah. Oh, I remember from the freaking Crystal Tower. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis confronting these wounds that we learn the better path. How to grasp those moments of true contentment. Garahatia. What dribble? You never used to bother me with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our morality, are we? Why do they look so freaking old? How old is Sid? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. What like you? Now though, I don't mind thinking about I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. It's a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself. Ugh, I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present system is the better one, then you'd best prove it with with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Although it's hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. Okay, I wonder what kind of how schools are in Garlong. I've been out of bed too long. I better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. First Alpha, now you come to check out my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking or repairing or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the rift and confirm our strategy. I have 1,360,834 gills. Even though I have a million gills, or like it's like probably like pennies compared to like the richest players. I don't know why I never noticed it before. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want you to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you may emerge the picture. It all comes down to this. Yeah, but there's going to be one more thing that's going to happen. There's number 4. There's 3, alright. Before I get off, I plan on...
let's do it. I am freaking ready.
Is there like a living being or just an AI machine? Is this like artificial intelligence? I'm probably gonna die so many times. Kill them out. I'm like so gonna die. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Oh, I was confused the whole way. Alright. What?
What? I can't.
I'm gonna die again. I'm awesome. Bro, how close do I have to be? I hate my controller, dude. No, I keep messing up. I can't do this. I keep messing up. I keep messing up. I'm actually about to break my controller right now.
Bro, I'm actually about to break my How is the K55 controller possible? I'm actually about to break my controller, but I'm not. I can't use it. So bad again. It's definitely gonna go for my fucking top video compilation. It's definitely gonna go into like the compilation of me being a noob. I can't do this.
Ah, I ran out of candy. Damn it, I ran out already. Bro, I can't. I literally can't. What the hell is going on? I'm doing it again. I'm saying, oh, mother. I can't! It won't let me! It won't! My controller won't work! My controller won't let me press it! My controller won't let me press it! My controller won't... My R3 button wasn't working! My R3 button wasn't working! I think I might need a new controller! My R3 button wasn't working! I think I might need a new controller. I think I might need a new controller. My R3 button wasn't working when I pressed it. I think I might have been throwing it around too much. I want this to be over with. There's literally one other one left, and I can imagine how annoying. Oh my god, not this one. Okay, now we're sorted. Ultimately was projected for a minute. Okay, I think I'm swear that was level 1 shot and I'm R3 button is like selected when it comes to not working and stuff. I swear this is selected. I'm never doing this ever again. Okay. By the gods who've done it, you've defeated Omega. We've won. Nope, it's still alive because there's one more after this. Some subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to opportunity to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound an adversary affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy expected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to encounter. Blip, I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Stormer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Damn it. My programming demands I assimilate the capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more extensive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait, there is nothing outside this rift but empty space will be cast out into the void. Affirmative, your demise was factored into my determination. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the rift reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as temp subject, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communication. We trapped here? We're being drawn away. Run, Zui, run! What the hell? Interspatial domain resource cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target. Midgard Summer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence over seven distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chases. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance of 72% and failing. I mean, falling or something. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse or navigating whatever quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Blip. Assessment. I'm an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities ensure rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory and implanted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damage repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to bleep. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet blah 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 blah. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such persons are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned tasks. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your roles. Our purpose justifies our existence. Oh, we barely survived. Believe intrusion detected. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our further companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so we could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet or he'd realize we survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How did you continue to defy my projections? Bleep error, bleep error, bleep error, insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. What the hell? Omega, fighting in the storm should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your morality. Affirmative. I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives. You possess a capability that I do not. The instant I become aware of that fact, conflict became an inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Alpha escape. Okay, this looks absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. What did we just... Okay. Alpha escape. Emergency. This, that's gonna be... Okay, damn it. Oh god. Okay, I fell! Okay, where is the other enemy? I don't see anything. I don't see any enemy. Bro, I keep falling off! What is this? Ricky, I can't! I don't know what I'm doing wrong! I keep falling off! I swear, this is gonna be a long night! I swear! I am such a noob at this game, I honestly don't want to play this anymore. I'm such a noob, I really want to break this. I can't do this. I can't. There's too much pressure. There's too much pressure. Oh. I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay, is it finally over? Why the hell is it one through and one? Honestly, I hate this like it's like the story was interesting, but the fighting what the hell is an OMG? That's gonna definitely be the thumbnail. Is that a woman? How many genders does Omega even have? Flip failure. Blip defeated. I wanted to understand you. To assimilate your strengths. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are incomprehensible as these mortals, Bleep, but you did not fight them. Have you become like them? You are incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. Don't say it, then they're gonna, Omega's gonna try and steal all of our hearts, literally. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of just finding us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Hard. You speak of something that beats in your chest. The inconceivable measurable factor behind your victories. Midgard Sommer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. The projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? What, you want to go? What, Omega wants to go home to their planet or something? Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. How far away is your freaking planet? Is your planet so far away you'll never be able to make it back? What if by the time you make it back it's already gone, and you travel and you left this place for no reason? 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across the vast distances alone, anyone with the spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. Why is it taking on like a woman? I think I understand. No, you do not. You're gonna try and literally steal all of our hearts. Literally, you're gonna rip our hearts out of our chest. Oh, we're gonna be able to keep the little chocobo. The rift, it's destabilizing, I swear to God. If freaking Alpha sacrifices themselves, if that bird sacrifices itself to save us, I will never forgive this game if they kill that bird. I will never forgive this game. God's taking me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Chief, Zooey, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. Wedge and Biggs is with him on the back of a huge dragon. Grace Valor? Midgard Sommer sent us to rescue you. Exclamations can wait, hop on quick. Gracefogger, was it our thanks you pulled us right out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard Sommer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle forever and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. Oh, is this alluding to possible alternate universes in the future of this game? In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude and map of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream, he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable. Devotion is perhaps the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon higher than a sanctuary for his children, he did form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Even enough. I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Well, I can add being rescued by a great rim to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Gracefogger agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. I wonder if Alfino or Alize will ever hear about this, or any of the other characters in the main scenario quest. I wonder if they'll hear about what me and Sid did. Vegas has a look of profound relief. Okay. To queer under the distant skies? What kind of a name is that? Okay. To queer under the distant skies. Alright. Phew! I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we could have done if Gracefogger hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Churchin's orders be damned. That's when we saw the aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big Shirley dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega's gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Roger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Quay! Welcome back, Zooey. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Even if there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen. Besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strength. I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strength. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Hey, all those creatures vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Zooey struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Ahem. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. But when every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something. I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds, and even assuming some ambitious fellow scheme to build an Omega of his own. The technology required is far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front line, so there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports, and don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Wait, where's the Nero? Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Zooey did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running, but surely you have enough energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign up on those official reports? Even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown ours high to an Aurochs while you've been attending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Hey, I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Zooey. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega, you're now your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. Your own chocobo now. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge, get those Lalafell legs moving, or I'll leave without you. Get those Lalafell legs moving. On my way. God, I love this game. The story is good, but the gameplay is low-key hard sometimes. I'm gonna sign it wrong. Where? Alpha seems eager to see what Rogers Reach has to offer. Quack quack. Alpha appears to be. I was about to say Alfino. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ragos with some great interest. Quit. Quack. Okay, what is Alfie? I keep saying Alfie though. What does Alfie say? Nero's not here? I guess Nero left. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation. His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He Gulp asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? And it covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, a supplemental reference application, expenses incurred in upgrading Majestic Armor and Gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convenience. 123. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garlong. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. Bruh, now what does this freaking bird want? Where? Alpha, I think I'm missing Alfino. Alpha appeals to sense the stolen purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Quack. Bruh. How much longer is it gonna take? Like how many times? How many times? How many times? That bird's gonna die the second it steps out on its own. Oh, hello, what are you two up to? Taking in the sights, where by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Dewey has no problem with it, then neither do I. I mean, just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his heart is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Dick. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. And I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that a witch has a point. But as I said, we're all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Sorry to keep you waiting, my desk was covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world. I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, his potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directors. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of Garland Irons, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer, but do come back when you're ready, and I hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. Oh my god, that's so horrible. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from that, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful queer. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know what you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Oh, damn it. I wanted to make a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot of that. Eek, what in the hells? Ah, we forgot to shut it down. That's the model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, and thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What, you want to keep it? I was really hoping I'd be able to get that. I was really hoping I'd get Alpha as a pet, as a minion. But I guess I'm most likely gonna get that model Omega as a minion. If it's a toy that'll follow you around, if you're happy with that, then it's all yours. He's not gonna last 5 minutes. He's not gonna last a week. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. I wonder if we're ever gonna see Alpha in the game. In the actual game. Thank you, Zooey. I'm off to see the world.
Sorry, that has to go there. Only 10 minutes before time.
Something amiss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is? A little miracle and explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Oh, that bird's not gonna last a week. Oh, that bird is not gonna last a week. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover.
Huh?
Speaking of which, what a terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next?
I'm tired.
Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen?
finished. That was beautiful.
Oh my god, that was beautiful. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventure. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. Enjoying a such thing is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject like your long-awaited bonus? We drain the coffers to fund your expedition. But why settle for coin when you have the latest in automation and technology? That's why we're gifting you a premium manor, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patent ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Oh my god. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha. Quitting along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. Oh my god. Alright, where's the wind-up thing? Inventory. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, hi Alpha. Okay, my time, okay, I need to, my time with like my wind-up Harchifon is over. Now it's time, Alpha, because I'm gonna miss you, Alpha, so at least you're with me ready. Alright. Now there was another quest that I found out doing. And we shall call it Eureka. Yeah. I think it's nice to end it off by... Alright, I think it's about time we end it off for now. Well, we're going to right now. And as always, goodbye. As always, goodbye. No, actually, no, I'm gonna do it. I'll try to probably do it. Goodbye. As always, goodbye, and stay on.